Let's see. Hi, Sunny. Welcome in. Thank you so much for that video you sent me. Oh my gosh. Brought me to tears. So I'm gonna craft my way out of those emotions today. Oh, you're getting gas? Are you gonna be working? I had a chance to go fishing. I just wasn't quite awake yet, and my husband was aching to go. So I'm like, I'm gonna stay. I'm gonna stay home, and I'm gonna work on my little junk journal made out of paper bags and an Amazon shipping bag for my cover and stuff like that. So that's what I'm working on this morning. And I worked on a little bit last night, and so I got to kind of get in the groove again. Yes, you're going to work. Okay. Make that money. Make that money. So I'm just kind of covering the bags randomly with paint and maybe some stickers and washi tape and stuff like that. So I thought I would continue down this rabbit hole here and see what I come up with, and see how it rolls. See how it rolls out. So I'm not going to put a cover on it right away because I want to get the pages that I want to get painted, and then maybe cover it in a little bit. So, but this is the cover. Let's see. How did I decide it was going to go? Like this. Like that. Or it can go like that. But that's how it's going. It's going to open from this side. Maybe I'll work my way from the back to the middle this time, because I worked my way from the front to the middle last night. So that's what I'm up to. Hi Jen, welcome in. Welcome in. So I think I'll work my way from the back to the front this way. And I need something to hold that down. And I've got my little paper here. And I've really been digging on this gold. So I think I'm going to do some more gold stuff here. I need to go get my brushes. I washed them last night. I really like the gold. I could have painted every page gold. All right. All right. Very well then. Thank you. if you're like me with the gas prices lately, I've only so I to fill up my little tank for my Kia, it was only taking about 20 bucks, between 20 and $25 at the most, depends on how low I let it get. And so now when I get to a half tank, that I'm calling my half tank empty so that I can go, and I'm only putting in like 20 or $25 at a time because I just can't go over my budget, I'm not going to do that. So that's what I've been doing for my strategy with these gas prices. All right, so let's start with this gold, and it dries super quick. And I've got my little dryer over here so I can dry it if necessary. And I have got this pink that I like to mix with it. I did that on this side, and I like that. So 444 for 87 non-ethanol. I wish we had non-ethanol. All of our gas here has ethanol in it. All of it. In this state, I do believe. It's terrible. Anyways, they started that back in the 90s, I think. But all right. Let's I'm going to put some of this pink in my tray over here. I've got this pink here. It's magenta. Who have non-ethanol. I wonder if I saw a place on Friday, and it said eco unleaded. I don't know what eco unleaded would refer to. Have you heard of eco unleaded before? Or is anybody that's in here ever heard of eco unleaded? Because I was like, what is eco unleaded? And it was cheaper. It was like most of the gas here right now, like yesterday, the last I saw was $4.14. It got up to $4.80 something. And then yesterday I saw $4.14. But this eco gas that I saw was like $3.87. And I'm like, ooh, that's a great price. But what is eco unleaded? And I didn't drive over there to find out. I should have, but I didn't. So if anybody knows what that is, let me know. See, that gold is amazing. Isn't it amazing? Look at that. Maybe you can see it better right there. That was such a cool video. Sunny sent me this video. She was watching like a cooking show, and this guy gets eliminated, and then all of a sudden a butterfly flies on his shoulder. Well, when Sunny and I met up a couple years ago, I had a butterfly experience that she remembers very well. Oh, ethanol is not very good. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I think I don't know what it does to your system. But when I got my Kia, the guy is like, "Yeah, use at least the middle grade," and I'm like, I can't afford that. I cannot afford that. Right, I'm gonna turn my little heater on low, so it's not too loud. But I want to dry this. I was getting ready to hit the go live button when that text came in. Hi Elizabeth, welcome in. How are you? I'm glad to see you made it to a stream here. It's nice to meet you. You got mentioned yesterday in that members only video of Mr. Torp. Torp. Hi Joshua, welcome in. See that? Oh, see that dries very quickly, very quickly. I love that gold. I could paint all of it gold. I'll try to restrain myself. Okay, and then this side. Let's see, maybe I need to tear. Oh, I know, I got it. Got a piece I can put under here, like that. And we'll go to this one, and we'll work on this one. Oh, you're welcome, Joshua. You're welcome. So, we will work on this little dude here. I'll try to put it on the best I can with my right hand, because I'm a left-handed girl. So, for those that are just kind of coming in here or first time at my channel, I do lots of crafting, cooking, and every now and then I'll do some gig work. That's what my channel used to be about. So if you've gone to my older videos or whatever, that's the oldest videos. You know, there's a place where you go to the old videos, popular and new. My older ones are going to be mostly DoorDash videos, and so yeah. And then I got tired of talking about DoorDash because it's the same old, so I started cooking and crafting. So that's what I'm doing now. I think, so Joshua, I think those lights are also coming off of the floats. I don't know. I haven't watched too many videos, but I did go and check it out so that I could describe it to you, because I know that you can't see them. Alright, let's dry this page. Hang on. The fairy? What does the fairy look like when you saw that? The fairy as in the character, or a fairy as in a ferry boat? I'm not sure what you mean. My gosh, that dries fast. That's good. That's good. So, oh, I had a question for you, Joshua, if you don't mind me asking. Um, when you are asleep and you dream, do you have like visions in your head? Do you like, can you like visualize or see things that you can't see in real life because of your blindness? I wanted to ask that question because I think that's a pretty valid question. The fairy in the Starlight Parade. I don't know. Honestly, I don't know. I don't look at that stuff like you do. So I did the best I could to describe that for you. We're going to glue this little, whoa, we're going to glue this little flap down. My little tip came off. I'll have to fix that. All right, let's put that down there so I can fix this tip. I guess I didn't put it on good enough. There we go. All right. So it's going to take me a couple minutes to kind of get my creative muscle working here. But it'll get going. It's just like anything else. I don't know if I could see you in my dreams or not. I'm not talking about like me. I'm talking about just like, I'm not talking about me specifically, but I'm talking about like, do you see color? Do you see people in general? Do you, what do your dreams consist of? Like visually in your dreams, can you see stuff that you can't see in real life? I guess that's what I meant. If that makes any sense. Okay. Gonna move on to this one. Hang on a second. I have to do something here. You can see my address right there. There we go. Got it covered up, even though I'm probably going to paint over it. Oh, thank you, Sunny. I appreciate that. I think I was thinking about after this month, starting in June, um, I'll collect my members' monies if they stay with me for May, and then in June I think I'll start it over at 99 cents, and then I'll give some away, or people can gift memberships or whatever. But I thought about doing that because I thought maybe I could get a few more members that way, and then I can do like members only streams and members only videos and things like that, you know, since I'm such a teeny tiny channel. Okay, so that was sweet. Thank you. Let's see. We also have this iridescent white, and let's see if I have some silver. I've got the iridescent whites, but I don't know if I have silver. I'll try this iridescent red and this blue and maybe this green. Okay. I did dream about walking with someone and I was holding her upper arm while I walk with her, and I can't see in your dreams either. Oh, you can't see in your dreams either. Okay. Interesting. I was curious about that. I don't know. Thank you. Thank you for that. Okay. I'm going to pop this right here, and I think we will work on this side first. And I think I'm going to do... I think we'll do this iridescent blue, something like this. Let's see here. I've got that magenta out, but I think I want to also do this blue. Try to mix it up, because if not, this whole book would be gold. I like the sparkles that the gold leaves behind, that's for sure. And then you'll see what I'll do after I get the pages painted. There's no way I'll be finishing this journal today, but because it's just a step-by-step process. So just to give it a little bit of a background of other stuff that I'm going to be putting in here. Sunny, did you see Joshua's post? Did you make a post on your channel, Joshua? Or did you have a comment on Sunny's channel? I'll add that gold in there with it. I like that. All right. Let's see, I think I need to come this direction. There we go. I shared a video on my post and I mentioned Sunny in your community page. Oh, okay. Well, I'll have to go check that out. Let's see. Let's go to your channel, shall we? Posts. Oh, look at that. Oh, it's a little video. Paint the night. Oh, that looks cool. I'll have to come check those out that you've put up there. That must be what you're referring to, Joshua. Here, let me turn on your let me turn on the I do have notifications on. Let me turn on all of the notifications so when you do post something, I can go and see it. I don't know if I get notifications about posts or what, or just videos. I've had that problem with the other channels also, people posting stuff. So I've changed my notifications, so maybe I'll see more of them. Okay, let's dry this page. Like I get Sunny's notifications. I get most of the people that I follow pretty closely. I might get all of their notifications. Like I get Sunny's, I get Tornado, I get Torp, I get Colleen's, I get Melissa for their videos, but I can't say as that I've gotten their um, post chat or their post notifications. For a sec, what did that look like? Oh, that looked like people that were wearing lights on stage. So I'll have to watch that video. I would watch it now, but I don't want to get a copyright on the video. But yeah, all the you like the lights, even though you can't see them. You like the lights. That's very cool. Very interesting. Okay, this is dry. This one has a little pocket right here, so you can put stuff in the pocket. Okay, let's turn the page and do that again on this side. Even though I've got this sticker on here, I didn't want to rip the paper, so that's why I left it. But maybe I can. It's kind of sticky. Pull it off the best that I can. Part of the sticker is sewn down, so I'll just be able to take out this part. It's a little sticky. Alright, we got it without ripping the paper. You go, girl. You go. Alright. I like that blue in the gold mix in there. So we're gonna do that. Do that again on this side. We'll cover that sticky part. So, Sunny, for today, for working, are you going to stay kind of close to where you live, or are you going to another zone? Have you gotten an order yet? I DoorDashed one day last week, or this week. I think it was Thursday night, and I did 4 deliveries in an hour, which is pretty darn good actually. And then I made $30 and then came home. They started trying to send me bad orders, and I'm like, one bad order and I'm turning you off. So they tried to get me to go 10 miles for $4.50. I'm like, no, 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 no. So I just turned it off. But the first few orders were really good. They're like, oh, she's gonna take these orders. Let's see what other kind of crap we can get her to take. The orders are crazy. No tip and 80 item shops. That's ridiculous. That was from 10 years ago. Oh, goodness. Well, I'll have to look at it a little closer, Joshua, when I'm not doing a live stream. And I can give it my full attention. And then I will comment on it. How's that, okay? All right, let's try this. It's unreal how fast this dries. I'm liking that. That way I can kind of keep moving. But there's, we have just like this bag here. This bag here I actually got in Kansas on our way back from a convenience store. And I had a few of them, and I put it in this journal. And then we have the pot belly. This is a pot belly. No, this is just a blank one. And then we have pot belly. I have Torchies. This is a Torchies taco bag. I have some envelopes. This bag here I got at the Whole Foods place, and I put soap in it. And I've got a Mad Greens bag and Amazon. Oh, okay, Joshua. I'll watch it, okay? I'll watch it later, and I'll comment. That way you know that I watched it, okay? Let me take a screenshot so I can get to it. This has got the pocket. I think I showed you that. And this one also has like a little mini pocket in here. And then it's got a pocket in the top, so you can put stuff in these. That's what I like about these, is that you can like make a journal and put pockets in it, and you can save money in it, put cash in it, you can put photos in it, recipes or whatever in them. It's barely dry. We'll give it a couple more minutes. But I like the sparkle on that. Woo, woo. Alright. I'm not going to paint every page, because some pages I lie. I probably will. Some pages I'll probably just cover up like a collage. But, like this potbelly one, I might collage that one. I think I'll paint this one. Right? Yep, Disney's been around for a long time. I think I want to use a watercolor on this. We'll use this. And then some of them I'll probably like do stenciling on them as well. Get all the pages covered with like a base of some sort. And then go back and decorate them. And what I mean like decorating, I mean like I collage stuff to decorate or use stuff that I've already made or whatever. But this is a true junk journal. It's made out of pretty much all recyclables. I'll use some regular papers because that's, because that's what I gotta do. Gotta use some regular stuff, not just all junk journal stuff because I don't have enough. I can't start doing that. I would start hoarding that stuff and then my craft room would get all messy. So. Let's go over it with this brush because it's kind of got some glittery stuff in it from the gold. I had a salad for breakfast. I went to the store and got all this stuff for salad, and I cut it all up and yesterday and put it in containers so I wouldn't have to, like, every time I wanted to go make a salad would have to cut it up. So I made a salad this morning. It was a pretty big salad. Joshua said he liked talking to you yesterday, Sonny. I don't know if she's still here, Joshua. I'm not sure. I can't see how many people are in here. Unless I look over here. And I still can't see it because there's a glare. Oh, Sunny says thank you for coming to her live yesterday. You're here, just can't chat much. Okay, no, I understand. You're out trying to get in order. Let us know when you get in order, Sonny. I saw that you made chili yesterday. Chili is not just for winter or cold days. You can have chili anytime. I made goulash, and the goulash is pretty much like spaghetti. My sauce, anyway, is kind of like spaghetti sauce, but I just put in those, like, spirally noodles or whatever. Oh, yes. So right now I'm running it's like a heat, like a little mini hair dryer thing that it used to be made. I got it for crafting, but it's for hair and it has attachments, but I don't use that. I'm painting on paper and I'm drying it with this dryer. Okay, you got a shop for 2 customers, $18 for 5 miles and 11 items. That's not too bad. That's not bad, right? Especially if you know where everything is. And if there's duplicate items, I love that when they're like, oh yeah, like go and get 27 items, and you look at the list, and it's like all cat food, or it's all, whatever, cat food, tuna, something like that, where it's just like a mass buy. Those are good. Let's do this side. So for my DoorDash in the last 30 days, I think it says that I've done, let's look at it. It says it's busy right now. I've done 10 deliveries in the last 30 days. And it says that it's busy, but I'm just not going to do that. I'm not going out there. Joshua asks Sunny, "Do you like nighttime stuff, Sunny?" Like, what do you mean nighttime stuff? Like working at night, Joshua? What do you mean? I forgot I was doing watercolor on this and not acrylic. I had the same color in mine though. So I guess it's going to be part watercolor, part acrylic. That's the way it goes. I think this top part though should be acrylic. For now. Most of the items are in the same section, meat and produce. Oh, nice. I hate that you get dinged if they don't have the items. It's like it's not our fault the store doesn't have their products that they want. You didn't have anything to do with that. Oh yeah, I've never heard of that, but I'll have to check that out. I'll check it out, Joshua. Give me a little bit of that gold up here. And we'll dry this. I won't turn it on high. Man, that stuff dries fast though. That's good. I wanted to get most of the painting done last night so I could do like some of the decorating today live streaming, but I got tired. Oh, you know what I found, Sunny, is if you're still there, I found some bacon that it's hot bacon. I'm not sure what the spice is that makes it hot. I'd have to go look. But oh my gosh, it is so good. I chop it up in little pieces and then I fry it in the pan, and for like um, bacon bits or something like that. It is so good. Well, you know, I like my food hot as it can get. I even got some habanero jelly. Oh my goodness, that's so good. And it's got a bite to it, that's for sure. Well, that's going to be good. And then we have some red pepper jelly, but that's not as spicy. But I even put it on my salmon when I cook the salmon. I put a little coating of that on. It's so good. I'm going to be cooking salmon today. Let's see. This other one. Yeah, this is part of that. This is part of that envelope. Let's see. Let's do a little bit of acrylic through here. And acrylic on this flap. I know this project looks kind of weird right now, but it will all come together. You gotta trust the process. Here we go. Let's get this wet. Do some watercolor on this part. Hey Gary, welcome in. The process. What is the process? um, so for this particular journal, I've got all kinds of journals. Like, let me show you this one really quick, like an example. But this one is made out of all bags from like Potbelly, from like soap that I've purchased. I've got some envelopes in here that, come from junk mail because it's called junk journaling. Some brown bags. This bag I actually got in Kansas when I traveled a couple years ago to Georgia. I've got Amazon bags and all that. So they're all Torchy's taco bags, which I think is, where's that one? It's in here somewhere. Oh, it's this one. This is a Torchy's taco bag and things like that. So I make the pages so it's like a journal, like this. Here's the cover, and it will close like this. I'll put a cover on it, but not until I'm done painting it. So I've got fabric that I'll cover the whole thing with. So like this one. Let me show you this one. This one is made out of a Amazon shipping a shipping envelope that is like, Let me show you. Since I can't seem to find my words. A shipping envelope like this. Okay. And I covered it with jeans and Torchy's. I'm making Torchy's taco. I'm making tonight. Oh, you are? You're making tacos tonight? So now you understand. Okay, good. So I don't have to like totally open the whole thing, which I probably will anyway. But like this, I just make like bookmarks um, and different pages, like pockets, and you can stash money in it, you can stash photos in it, write in it, or whatever. So that's what I'm doing right now. I do all kinds of stuff. I do doodling, I do just regular watercolor, anything really with paper and paint. But I've never made one with just bags. So that's what I'm doing here. Bags and envelopes. That's what these are, is bags and envelopes. And like this has a window here, so you can put stuff in it, and you can see it through the little window right there. So that's this project. Last week I did, I used all food products and did a collage in my big book. Welcome in. Welcome in, sir. I'm making a mess today. Making a mess today. But it's a process. You have to trust it, and then it'll turn out really cool later. Once I get it all covered and get it all decorated and stuff like that. We'll do the other side in a minute. We'll do this side first, get it dry. It dries pretty fast. Look at that funny face. That's funny, Gary. Let's see this one. Alright, so we'll work on this side. I don't want to get anything on that window. I wanted to go fishing, but he wanted to leave sooner than I was ready to go, so he went fishing. Maybe I'll go next time. I just was super tired still. Kind of having a little bit of the woes. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Kind of feeling kind of emotionally icky today. Just some things coming up that I am not allowed to be involved in. Like my grandson's birthday. It's kind of sad. Makes me sad. I got him some roller skates for Christmas, and I asked for some pictures of him on his roller skates and video, but Never got a response. Same with Easter. So I'm don't think I'm going to be sending stuff out there anymore. Not until he's old enough to understand that I'm sending him stuff. And how do I even know he's getting the stuff I'm sending? So slightly depressed about that. Life is annoying. Yep. Too cold here to fish. I gotta go clean the basement some. Oh, I wished I had a basement. I used to have a basement. I have a 3-car garage that acts like a basement. It holds up most of my stuff. I know it's easier to say not to worry about that stuff, but um, it's very hurtful. I mean, like it seems like a fad or something, like these kids, these older people or these kids, or what I don't even know what the frick to call them, because they're kind of mean. But they do the same thing to my ex-husband. So I don't feel like I'm the only one, but it's just sad. I'm sure if I was feeding them money, they would be doing it, but I'm not feeding them money, so whatever. It's not even my shit in the basement. You know, I used to like to have like lots of knickknacks and lots of everything, you know, and I don't know why. I mean, I'm not messy, I'm not a hoarder or anything like that, but I do hoard craft supplies and paper. And maybe I hoarded some crystals at one time, but I'm not doing that anymore. Um, I know that's the way they feel, and I have to let it go. I try. I try. It's easier said than done. You know, it's easier said than done. Because family is everything. And Gary, my whole family has passed away. So um, when all you have is your grandkids or your kids, I have my husband too, don't get me wrong. But like, he doesn't take the place of a grandchild, you know? And we see each other 24/7. So it's kind of hard. But I try. I try to just kind of let it roll. And that's why I do this stuff. That's why I cook. That's why you know, that's why I do this stuff. Keep my mind occupied. There we go. I just want to make sure that it'll still open. I'm not letting them win, but I let the emotions come. I feel it out, and then I move on. There's no doubt. There is no doubt. I do let it go. But you know, I think guys can uh, do that a little bit easier, and they can car. I can't even say the word without chopping it up, but they can uh, compartment compartmentalize things and can let things roll off their back a little easier than women. Thank you. Look at this face. I know. The eyes on it are so far away. It actually looks like it could be like a little worm face. A little worm. So I know that they want me to feel that way, but I don't let them know that I feel that way. I just don't. And yesterday I talked to my younger son, um, and his birthday is coming up also. I talked to him yesterday for 4 hours on the phone. That is such a funny, cute little emoji. So we spent about 4 hours on the phone, and we talked about everything. We can go from one subject to the next, to the next, to the next, and we really enjoy talking to each other. I found these old music sheets. Oh, I love those. I wished you could send them to me. I use music sheets in my decorating process, and I'll be using them in this book also. Let's see if I can show you one. Let's see if I have one in here. Oh, right here I do. I found a whole book, and I colored the pages um, with tea and color. See? Look at that. If you can see it. I may... Oh, you're going to frame them and sell them. Oh, that's right. You do that stuff. Jackie Gleason. Oh, yeah. That's cool. So my pages aren't quite the same of what you found. This is the Romeo and Juliet overture. Shakespeare's Romeo and Juliet, so romantic, so tragic, attracted the creative genius of the melancholy. Melancholy. I don't know how to pronounce that name. Tchaikovsky, like a magnet. The composer did not try to tell the story literally. Did not try to tell the story literally in music, but rather fashioned the themes that suggested the themes of Shakespeare's play. That's pretty cool. It was written in 1939. So those are my music pages, and I'll be using portions of them in this journal. "1964 football programs. The graphic on them are very cool." Oh yeah, I bet. Very cool. I have a whole container, like big container, and photo album, like, or trading cards for football, basketball, hockey, all of that. I've got thousands of them. And I finally found a place in town that I might be able to take them to and get them out of my possession, because they're not worth anything to me. But I want to sell them all at once to somebody for, like, $500 or $1,000 or something like that. Because I'm sure that there are some classics in there. Baseball classic cards. I know there is. I've seen them. Alright, well that's pretty dry. I'll close that one down. It's not quite dry yet, but it's working on it. I think I painted all of, let's see, did I paint this side of this? Yeah, I guess I'll paint this. These are high school, but someone created the art for them. Well, that's pretty cool. Good deal. I forget you sell stuff like that. Too bad you weren't here in town. I'd be like, here, go sell it. Give me just a little bit of commission. I'm not picky. I've got a bunch of crystals and things like that that I would like to sell. I sold them at one time, and I've sold quite a bit of them, but I still have so many that I'd like to get rid of. Like a caveman piece. Oh, yeah. Yeah, very cool. Is there really a market for a lot of that stuff still? I thought people were kind of like starting to minimalize their living and not collecting stuff as much anymore. I know like some of the older people like to collect stuff, some of that old memorabilia and things like that, the vintage stuff. Like a gallery. Let's see, what else does this say? I want to sell them at a craft show, but if they sell, I could do a storefront and let the local schools do art nights and raise money, like display. Oh, yeah, like a gallery, yeah. But it's not really art, it's just old advertising art. Yeah, but you can make art out of it, though. I mean, it it's all perspective of what your vision is of art. I mean, I feel like if you create out of anything, it's art. And it just depends on the person and what their medium is for their creations. Like, I'm technically don't consider myself an artist, but I do a lot of art. And I've sold some of my art. I've sold some of my pieces that I've done before. But, like, at these craft shows, um, at the craft shows around here, you have to get, like, you have to take pictures of what you're going to sell, and they don't like duplicates of, people selling the same thing. And they're like $200 for the weekend for a booth, which means until you make your first $200, you're pretty much giving your stuff away. And that's what I didn't like about that. Oh, very cool. But to give somewhere for kids to show off their art and raise money for the art programs. Yeah, yeah. Serb says, my daughter did a bunch of collage with my old Sports Illustrated mag covers. Oh, very cool. Very cool. Sports Illustrated. Wow, haven't heard that in a long time. That's very cool. So your daughter likes, that particular daughter likes crafting and art. Is she an artist, sir? I have to work on the basement now. All right, Gary, take care. Thanks for popping in and sharing that with me. I hope you find some goods down there that you can get rid of or whatever. That would be cool. Just remember, nothing you can do. Thank you, Gary. Yes. Well, that's why I'm sitting here talking to y'all and doing my junk journaling this morning. Because if I can't do anything about that, I can do something here. Then dry this, and then we'll turn it over and do the other side. So this bag here was a soap. I filled it with soaps. It was like get four four bars of soap for like, $10 or something like that, and they're all naturals with minerals and things like that. Oh, right here it says minerals, moisturizing shea butter, and argan oil. Yeah, and they last a long time too, and they smell good. All right, let's do this side. Let's see here. And just a little bit more of this. They all do, but the oldest is more active. My youngest is into selling vintage clothing at various markets. Oh, very cool. Man, too bad we didn't live closer. I've got some vintage jeans. I mean, if you call them vintage anymore. My Levi's are vintage that I can't fit into anymore. I loved Levi's. All kinds of Levi's. But the markets, they want so much money to just sell stuff in the market. So you've got to be able to, and they charge an arm and a leg for products as well because they have to. You got to pay for your supplies and stuff like that because Lord knows supplies aren't cheap. Don't you have like 4 daughters? I went into when I met up with a YouTube creator, um, Tornado. I We walked up and down the little old fashioned district in my little town, and I found a vintage clothing store there. Oh my gosh. And the things they had done with the jeans and patchwork and things like that, it was amazing. So clothing can be an art as well. That's how I feel. Everybody's got their own medium. I wish I was a better businesswoman and I could make it go. But they want, so you have to have, it takes money to make money, and I just don't have, I do have the money for it, but I can't bring myself to um, investing that kind of money for a low income type of situation. Now, some of my paintings I probably could have sold for, a couple $100, but I could barely, people didn't want to pay that. And people wanted to take pictures of my stuff, so I ended up having to put stickers on it right in the middle and things like that, just so that people wouldn't take pictures and make their own. Some markets charge a bunch. She splits a space with a friend or two. She has found some spots that are reasonable. Also, look for festivals with need for vendors. Yep, I should try to get back into that. Um, I should try, but I don't have the energy bandwidth for that at the moment. I've got crystals that I could sell. I would have to make more journals that I could sell. I would have to really sit down and work on those. But when I want to create, I have to be in the mood. So I can't like have it for a job necessarily, because then I think that my creative part might wane a little bit, and wouldn't be able to create like I can when I am emotional or bored or get a good idea, that sort of thing. So, um, if I had a friend that liked to create and do stuff like that, I would do that in a heartbeat because then you have somebody to do it with, you know? But both of my best friends have passed away, and I just haven't figured out a way to um, make new friends. And because you don't just make a friend, friendship is something that is curated. It takes time, and you got to have a lot of trust and things like that. So, anyways, if that makes any sense. I'm probably getting a little too deep for that, but you know. But that's I think a lot of the reason why I don't do it is because I would want a friend to do stuff like this with. Like maybe she would make jewelry and I would make journals or painting or sell the rest of my crystals because I've got a ton of crystals. I've got towers, I've got tumbles, I've got amethyst, and amethyst really isn't. Well, actually, it is kind of worth a little bit more nowadays because they are finding that most of the amethyst has been mined, but I don't know if that's just a lie or not. I have no idea. Oh, look at that star. This side's really shiny. This side not so shiny. I want to make this more shiny. Make it more shiny with this guy. This gold. Real thin coat of gold. So I have thought about going up to um, the local community center where I work out and swim and stuff, and they have clay and pottery and things like that, and people get together for that. But my point is they have other rooms that are empty that people use for holding meetings and things like that. Um, that maybe I could talk to them and see if I could create a space for people that like to scrapbook and journal and collage or whatever, and see if we could use that space like once a week or something, or twice a month, or once a week or something like that. Maybe they'll find amethyst on the moon. My youngest is quite the entrepreneur. She will take her sister's art and also sell it for her. She has been doing pretty well so far. That's awesome. See? I need her. I need to live closer to the people that I actually um, could resonate with and have the same thought processes and in the same zone and that sort of thing. That's what I really need. That's why I thought maybe this whole community center thing might be a good idea. But I'll have to go up there and talk to them and maybe make a flyer or something like that and see if we could do it for free. I don't want to have to pay to sit in their room and then make everybody else pay. I mean, I think it would just be kind of a good idea to loan that space out. I mean, if it's not being used anyway. I need some free stuff, Serb. I need free. Two or three. Let's see. Yeah, like 3 or 4 years ago, I think it's about 4 years now. I did, there was a free art show in this parking lot of a crystal sales place. You couldn't sell crystals, but you could sell jewelry and you could sell anything but crystals. And I had all my paintings, all my big paintings, and like my, 4-foot paintings and things like that. And I had all different kinds. I had taken the time to make the boards, and I bought a tent and all that stuff. And twice I did it like 4 times, and twice we had a rainstorm and a windstorm, and a lot of my stuff got ruined. So the outside stuff, I'm like, it left a bad taste in my mouth. I think it's a good idea too. I'm going to approach them, but I can't do it on the weekend. I have to wait until the manager's there. So I'll approach them about it and see. All right, so now I've got the pages that I want to get painted. Let's see, I do this side or this one. They don't all have to be exact. Okay, so now squish that down. There we go. So the center, I think I want to work from the center out because I want to cover this portion right here. Because I know that I'm not the only one in this town that likes to do junk journaling. Or journaling at all. People like to, I think people like to do collaging. All right, let me see. You can do collaging, junk journaling. Let's use this piece. This is a nice piece right here. Let me get my guillotine. Oh, and I'm going to use washi tape on that. I get all nervous when I start talking and I can never find my vocabulary that I want to use. All right. Scrapbooking. That's it. Scrapbooking. And just so we could get to know other people. There's a lot of people out there like me that have lost their families and lost all their friends, and they're kind of not left behind, but we are left behind, so to speak. Yeah, I think this would be nice. My chair is all squeaky. It's an antique chair. Alright, so this doesn't stick all by, it's got sticky stuff on it and it's supposed to stick by itself, but it doesn't. So I kind of put it into place here, like so. And then use my glue and close my paint. This thing got clogged up really fast. There it is, my little pin. Alright, let's see if I can get it to work. Or yes, there we go. Pull it back this way. There we go. There, cover that up. I don't know what I want to do there yet. Cover that up. But like this here, this is just an example. Put it, find something that you know, that's pretty or whatever, and you put it in the back here, and then it shows through the front right here. That's how that's going to work. Eventually, that's how that will go. Let's see. I want to use these, though, somewhere. Ooh, maybe here. Maybe turn it this way. Or use it on this side. Gonna have to cover this up somehow. I'll try to get rid of it. Get rid of the other part of it. It's my neighbor's dog barking. I don't know if you can hear it or not. Maybe they'll find amethyst on the moon. on Mars. We know there's only dust on the moon. Maybe they'll find some amethyst on Mars. Well, this is two-sided paper. I want that there. And this here. Or do it like this. I don't know what I'm going to do with this page yet, but we'll just concentrate on this page. I might have to paint this page. I get nervous when I do these live streams and I'm trying to create stuff. I get a little nervous, I'm not going to lie. Not sure why I get that way, but I just do. Now, if I'm out doing gig work, I'm not like so nervous. But when I'm doing this kind of stuff, I get nervous. Maybe I think that you guys can see right into my brain. Oh, I've got an idea for this side. Okay, let me do that. Let me do my idea. Whoops, I need to shake this up. We will use like a red. There we go. I don't know, maybe I feel like I'm being judged or something like that. Maybe that's why I get nervous. I don't know. I shouldn't care what other people think anyways. I mean, I've been on YouTube for 3 years now. Why all of a sudden would I get nervous? Yeah, that's kind of cool. I like that color. And I can kind of collage it. I like this too. And I can do stuff on the side and put other things in there. Let's set that there for a minute while I rearrange. Let's see. Let's put this stuff over here for a minute. There we go. Close this up because I've got an idea. It doesn't look like much on the screen, but it's kind of glittery when I'm laying this down like this next to the paper. Your daughter called. The one with the baby? Well, thank you for coming back, Sonny. I appreciate it. I was just talking about being nervous doing live streams. And I never used to, but I don't know. It's usually when I'm creating that I get nervous because I feel like maybe I'm being judged or something like that, or people are like, "What is she doing? What is that? Why is she doing that?" Or that's weird. All right, so I I'm anxious to decorate. Let me dry this a little bit more. Hang on. I wonder what we'll do on that side. Who knows? I'm going to just work right here for a minute, though. We're just going to work right here. These are stickers. This one is a sticker. Let's see what else we got. Got all kinds of stuff in here. Let's see. That's my heater in the background. What's this? That's an option. That little succulent is an option. This might look good back here with this washi tape. Something like that. That's an option for that. Let's see. What else do I have? I've got all these hearts that I've cut out of fabric. I've got like these little flowers that I've made. What else do I have in here? I got all kinds of little nicky-nacky little decorations. Well, that looks good on here too. And it doesn't necessarily have to match either, but for some reason I like it when my stuff matches, even though it doesn't have to. It's a problem. It's a problem in my world. You get nervous too? Yes, she was FaceTiming. Awesome. Why do you get nervous? I mean, we like doing this. That's why we came to YouTube, is because we like the community and we like talking to people. I mean, I used to be able to chat up a storm. I used to be able to talk. But now I'm like, I don't know. I get all weird about it. Because I feel like, I don't know. I don't know how I feel about that. It's just weird. Oh, how about one of these? One of my hearts. That looks good. Ooh, hearts. What about these hearts? What about no, not a big heart. I cut these hearts out of my mom's little pajamas pants that she had. Nope, this one. We'll definitely do this one. Where's my other glue? Nope, this glue will work. This will definitely work. Did you get your shop done? Did you take that order? There we go. All right, let's pop this guy on. And I have smaller ones too, I think. Let's see. No, that's too big. I already said that. Here's a teddy bear. Nope. Yep. You're not sure why either? I initially started YouTube because when I was dashing and delivering food, I just wanted to be able to talk to people and chat with people while I was working. That was my my original reason for doing YouTube. I never ever thought I would get like monetization or anything like that either, you know. But it happened. It happened. Let's see. Let me get one of my... You're on another shop. Okay. So did you already finish the one? I got a new... It's not a new desk, but I brought in my mom's antique desk in here. And where? Oh, back here. And now I have all these drawers to put all this crap in. Set these aside over here. Oh, you know what? I can do some stenciling there as well. I'll stencil right here since I don't know what to put there. But I've got this ink. It's distress ink. And I use it for inking the sides of my ephemera. Like that. Ooh. Let me mix that. I'm going to mix that up. I don't want it to like blend. I want it to kind of contrast. So let me see if I can make that happen. There, with some blue on it. Serb sent us 67 and a gold coin. Oh my goodness, thank you. Aw, thank you so much. I don't understand the 67 thing, but I've seen it around, and I am kind of confused on what it actually means. Thank you. Thanks, Serb. That kind of helped with my nerves. Thank you. Okay. I know. I should not be nervous, but I do get nervous. Why? I don't know. It is the weirdest thing. We're going to put this butterfly in also. I think we're going to do like... I think we're going to cover that up with that butterfly, and then I think maybe I'll put this guy down here or find something to cover that up. I don't know yet. We'll work it out. something like that. I just want to cover up the, there we go. Alright, so let me finish with that. Maybe I can pull this back a little bit so I can try to see what I'm doing here, down here. Alright. So I don't like the stark white, so I like to put ink on that stuff. Let's see what this color is. Your daughters probably know exactly what this stuff is, Serb. All this inking and all that good stuff. They probably know all about that. All about it. Let's see, let's darken up this flower too. There we go. Because I don't think that should go across that way. It just doesn't look right. I'll find something to go there. Alright, let's put the butterfly there. There we go. We'll hold that on there for a minute. This looks kind of 3D, doesn't it? It's pretty cool. I like that paper. They come in 12 by 12 sheets, double-sided. Serb sending the gold. Thank you. You're always so nice like that. I appreciate it so much. Okay. Let's see what I can find for this bottom piece. I might have to go through my own stuff that I found, that I've made. Let's see. See, I've made my own hearts. I do like collaging, and then I cut it out and make my own stuff. That wouldn't be bad. Wonder if I could find something that's like, let's see, what else I got. Got bags of stuff that I've made. Nope, not that bad. Let's see what else I got. Look at little flowers. Got butterflies, flowers. Let's see. Maybe these flowers. It just has to cover it up just a little bit. It doesn't have to be completely covered. Let's see. I like that one better. We'll do this one. Oh, I don't get nervous either when I'm cooking. Hi, Jehu. Scrapbook time. Sort of. Junk journaling. I'm doing junk journal stuff. Just kind of... Oh, here's a nice little piece to do. To put in somewhere. Eventually. How are you doing, Jehu? Oh, and so I made these flowers too. Let's see how these are. That one's okay. Can't have anything too big. That's a nice little piece. All right, I'll keep these available too. I'll keep all of this stuff available. But I think I'm going to use this flower and put it there. I don't see anything else that's... Oh, except for maybe these little flowers. This little sticker. Nope. I'm still going to use this. We're going to go for it right there. Yep, scrapbook time, if that's what you want to call it. Scrapbooking, junk journaling, collaging. Things like that. It doesn't have to match, but I try to make it match a little bit, but just random stuff. It's for me. I'm not selling this one. I mean, the ones that I've sold or I give away as gifts, they usually have a theme to it, and I work with the theme. But when I'm doing it just for me, then it just it can be whatever. We'll find a place for all this fun stuff eventually. But that's really the fun of this is... Oh, there's a bee. A little bee. I'm going to save that bee for something else. I think I'm going to do a little bit of stenciling on that side. Yeah, we'll do stenciling on this side here. Let's see, that's kind of hard to hold down. This would work. That will work. All right, hang on. Look at my little brush for it. What color do I want? I wish they had like a gold ink for this. Let's see here. It's red and blue. Let's do... I'm going to do some of the red and the blue together. There we go. Yeah, something like that. Yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. There we go. That works. That works. I like this, the red and the... This one's called Lumberjack Red, or Lumberjack Plaid. And this one is Uncharted Mariner. Marine and Explore. Marine and Explore. That's in French, I do believe. Alright, what are we going to do over here on this piece? Let's get a light color for that. Maybe that. And then we'll do a... Let's see. What else do I have? Polka dots. I love polka dots. I have some other flowers. But I like the polka dots. Let's do polka dots in this light blue. This is called Peacock Feathers. This would be like Jehu's color. Ta-da. Yeah, 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 yeah. I like that. Let's put some more polka dots in. Yep. Liking the polka dot. There we go. So that's kind of like that's what I'm going to be doing with throughout this whole book, is like just decorating random stuff and putting random things in. But it takes a while to get moving and grooving sometimes, especially when I'm nervous. Especially when the old nerves get moving. I like that. Okay. Do I have any small flowers or... That little guy says hope on it. Let's see what else. Nope. Nope. That's a maybe. I got a whole bag of flowers that I've made. Some of them turn out better than others. Let's see what else I have in this little... I have some really good butterflies in here. Let's put one of these cool butterflies in somewhere. So I've got a butterfly punch, and I've taken some of the art that I've done, some of my doodles, and cut out butterflies with them. so I can use them in my books. Some of them I doodled on after the fact, and some of the pages were already doodled on. Let's see. I've got a whole book dedicated to butterflies. I still like that. I've got same thing with the hearts. So I've made doodle hearts that go in these books. This is a cool one. I'll have to find a page to put some butterflies. Yeah. And these are my doodled hearts. Ooh, maybe I'll want to put some hearts in there. Some of these haven't been doodled on yet. And some have. That one's a good one for there. I like that. We're going to use that. Whoa. What else do I have under here? Okay. Sometimes I forget what I have because I've got so many things. I've got lips. These are little lips. So there's the bottom lip and the top lip. Oh, I wish you could see it too, Joshua. If you were here, you'd be able to feel it with your fingers. You would be able to feel it with your fingers. I wished you could see it too. I'm sorry. I have to decide if I want that there or not. I think maybe I'll put that heart down here at the bottom. I kind of like that flower like that. I don't know yet, but I like the heart. We're gonna do the heart. If you lived close by me, Joshua, I would bring you food and then you could taste my food. Because I cook really good food. Come on. Spam. Block spam. I'm getting rid of all this spam that I'm getting this morning. There we go. All right. Yeah, I like that. Let me scoot it over so you can see it. There you go. Now you can see it better. Oh, I just dropped some stuff on the floor. I just dropped a bunch of stuff on the floor. Okay. Well, that will do for now. Josh says, I wish touchscreens could let us feel what's in the video, that would be something else, Terry. Yeah, it would be. That would be so cool. That would be so cool. Okay, let me put this aside. I make a mess really fast doing this stuff. All right, I need to find something to go in here. That's what I really want. And I can put stuff on here too. Flowers, hearts. That little flower would look good right there. Let's put that flower there. Thank you, Sunny. The only thing about this glue thing is it gets clogged really easy. There we go. It's a fast drying glue. It says glitter art glue, but it's really, I think it's for glitter. You know, you lay it down and use glitter, sprinkle glitter over it, and stuff. All right, let's see what I can find to go in that pocket. I don't know if this, no, that, not that. Let's see. There's something that will fit in there. That's too small. Gotta find just the right piece to go in there. Let's see what we have in here. I've made bookmarks. I've made, so like I just take cardboard and I collage over it, just like this. Stamp it, collage it. But that's too small. I know. Hang on. I know what can go in there. Something similar to this, but it's got to be just a little bit wider. Something like this. Hang on. Oh, that actually might work. And then that'll work, and I could cover this side. Who knows? I can put something here though. So you know those guest checks and stuff that people, you know, have at restaurants and things like that, the old-fashioned guest checks. So I use those too. Just kind of decorate them. I wonder if this would close. Well, that would close okay. Eh. So many things. Oh, I've used cards, old cards, and cut the cards up and decorate on this cardboard. Bookmarks. Like that. A bookmark would look really cool on here. Or inside. Oh, hang on. I could add a bookmark on the inside. Let me get my bookmark bag, which is right here. Let's see what we got. Okay, let's get into the bookmark bag. So I decorate the back too. That way we can just put it inside the pocket. This one's an option. Let's see, that's an option. I want kind of a narrow one. Oh, like this maybe. That's an option. Take that one out. Let's see. Yeah, see, I collaged them and cut them out and make little bookmarks. Decorate the back. I made these in 2025. Last year. Early last year, apparently. And every journal that I make... Oh, that one's cute. Every journal that I make for somebody, they get like a couple of these little bookmarks. All right, let's see about those. Back of that one. So, and see, I should be able to like have like a little website where people that like to do journaling and scrapbooking and stuff like that, they could buy this stuff. But you know, I'm also a proponent of using what you have. You know, I mean, we'll check those two out. Oh wait, do I have another? Oh, here it is. Dork. And see, I've used book pages, and I've stamped them and inked them. I'll probably use something like this in this book as well. This is where I put all my mass-made stuff. Oh, and these little houses. I've made little houses. Maybe we can find a place to put a little house. And this might be a nice little... This one here. This one here might be a good cover for the front. But I made these little houses, and I could probably maybe find a page to put these in. And these are stamps. The windows are stamps, and then I've colored them in. Anyway. Some of the silly stuff I do. But I like it. Alright, let's see if this fits in here. Sunny did say to me yesterday, Terry, her tower fan is older than her yours. Yep. I think I remember that. Alright, let's put this guy in. Oh, it's too long. This one's shorter. There we go. Let's scoot it over. There we go. See, that's kind of what I was after, like that. Something like that. And then this can close a little bit. You can open and close it, but I'm going to reinforce it here. I wanted to do that to begin with, is reinforce this top of this envelope so that it doesn't rip. Let's see what I got for that. Nope. Nope. Oh, I know what I have. I know what I have for that. I have to get up and get it. Okay. So I have this paper. This paper is really a good kind of paper to reinforce. This is coffee dyed paper. Okay, that didn't work. That was too tall. So, let's see. We'll start out like this and see what we can do with this. Since I got central air conditioning in this house, I haven't needed a fan. But I used to use a fan all the time. Let's see. I just don't need it anymore. I got the central air. Okay, just a little bit more. Come on, just a little bit more. Not much, just a tidbit. There we go. Cut these corners a little bit. Oh, that's a good reinforcement right there. That's good. Perfect. Here we go. Here we go. Did it go this way? I think it went this way. Hang on, I gotta stand up so I can see this. Yes. Like that. That's good. That's good. We'll do that. I'm going to use the bottom of this. Could have cut it. I could have measured it, but all these little bits and pieces I can use. Okay, just a little bit more. Like that. Okay, I like that, but I want to add just a little something on here. We'll put some polka dots on. And then where'd my little piece go? There it is. And then ink it. Let's see. What do I want to ink it with? What color? Let's use the vintage photo to ink it. I don't know, even those, just those polka dots look cute, huh? Maybe I'll put this here. I think I'm going to do that. Yeah, we're going to put that there. We'll have that there. And maybe just a small... No, I just like the polka dots. I like just the polka dots. We're just going to leave that just like that. Just like that. I think red polka dots would be cute on here too. Okay, I'm stuck on the polka dots. That's okay. Now where did it go? There it is. We won't cover the whole thing in polka dots, but we'll add a few. Here we go. I say that and then I'll go crazy. See, I just can't do minimum. I'm like, go for broke. Just do it. There we go. I like it. I'm going to go crazy. We're going to go crazy with the polka dots. So we can dress this up too. Okay. It's going to be there. A kitty. Put a little kitty. This kitty is playing with a butterfly, actually. Nope. I like the kitty, though. We'll start with the kitty. Hi, Frankie. Did you come get me? Are you coming to get me? Did you come to get me? What did you come for? What did you come to get me for? You shaking your head? Did something get in your ear? Come here. Come here. Yorkies have a cat attitude. Come here. No, I'm not going over there right now. I am working on this page first. Sorry. I'm working on a page. Get my butterfly thing here. I think I want to use my butterfly hole punch thing. Here. Yeah. Hi, Gary. Welcome back. Did you find anything else in the basement? Oh, the hubs is home. That doesn't look good there. Let me ask him if he caught any fish. Let me ask. Did you catch any fish?
Yeah.
Did you bring any home?
No.
No. Okay. I'm doing a crafting live stream.
Oh, okay, cool.
He caught fish, but nothing to bring home because they have to be a certain size. All right. What else can go in those little spots? Maybe a little heart. No, that's too blue for that. Nope, not that one either. Maybe this little butterfly can go in there. I punched that out, but I'll use it somewhere. But I like that. I'm gonna make a few of those out of the scrap paper. Maybe like something like that. That's cute. Okay. Maybe I'll do that and then maybe put a butterfly down here at the bottom. Something like that. Okay. I gotta ink it, but I want brown to ink this with. Fish dinner. I did a little and gave up. Well, I don't know that you gave up. You're just like, we're like, okay, I've had enough of that for now. Anything to sell? Did you find anything to sell or? Let's see. Let's ink this guy too. I think I'm going to have to try to put a little bit more polka dot right here. Let's put this, let's try to get it right about there. Where'd my little polka dot thing go? Let's see. I lose stuff on my desk so fast. Nope, not there. Not there. Under there? Nope, not under there. I lost my little... Oh, here it is. I found it. Okay. There we go. I can cover some of them up, but I feel like in order to get it to be a little bit more cohesive, if junk journaling is cohesive at all, which it really isn't. Okay. There we go. Put that on the corner or something like that. Maybe put the butterfly down here. Like that. Something like that. Let's just do that. Let's just roll with it. All right. It doesn't take too much glue at all for these. put that up there. Look, I got my fingerprints all over it. I just want to make more, right? There we go. This guy can go right up here. There we go. There's that little piece. I might leave it, or maybe put something else down here. Let's see. That little succulent looks kind of good. Or this flower. Maybe that flower. I like that flower. Let's ink the flower. There. It's a cute little page we got done. And then what else did we do? We did some painting. These are awesome. I love these painted pages like this. Oh, we did this one. That one's kind of nice. Wonder if that butterfly would look okay here. Too much butterfly. Too much butterfly. What else do we have? Oh, we have another little flower. That's cute. We'll do flower. I'm just getting warmed up and the husband comes home. I'm just warmed up. Got that one. That one's kind of pretty. That one's pretty. This one's nice. I kind of painted the inside on this side because you're not going to really ever see this side. But so I did that on that side. You can put stuff in there. We just haven't stuffed it yet. And then you can put stuff in here. There's a little pocket there. A little pocket there. Oh, and here's another little window that we've got to fill up. Oh, but it opens up. I think I made it open up here. Didn't I? Oh, nope. I opened it up right here on this side. Oh, okay. Okay. I want to find a place for this little teddy bear. Also, who knows where the teddy bear will go? Nope, not there. Not there. Maybe a teddy bear here. I don't know. That's part of the Elvis. I have Elvis stuff. What do we have in here? No. Oh, little bunnies. Butterflies that I've cut out from something. Be a dreamer. I definitely am a dreamer. Just can't really fulfill all the stuff that I want to do. All right. Perfume flowers. Seek beauty and you will find it. Let's see, where should we put that? Seek Beauty. Maybe we should put that right there. Cover up that little guy. Yeah, let's do that. The process. Yes, we are at the process now. Indeed. I just have to dig all my stuff out and try to, and then just keep finding stuff and finding stuff. And then you just keep adding things. Oh, there's a blingy heart. Bling bling. That's an option. I have to find something to cover right here. We'll find some washi tape and cover it with washi tape. That's too blue for that page. That I like that though. We'll use that somewhere. It says, "Enjoy every moment." All right. Let's get some washi tape on that section. Got different ones. Let's see. This is big washi tape. We just need medium washi tape. Yeah, this will work. We'll use that. That or this. We'll use this. Okay. Processing the process. You got that right. Let's see here. About right there. On that line. Once he gets done putting the boat away and all that good stuff, then I'll probably make him some lunch. All right. We're going to have fish for lunch, but we're just not walleye or trout or wiper. All right, we're going to put the glue on this paper instead of the tape. All right, here we go. Gotta stand up. When I was in school in an art class or at art time, I would always stand up to do all my art and stuff like that. And the teacher would always be like, "Terry, you need to go sit down. Sit down at your desk. Sit down." I'm like, I cannot sit down and do art. Now I have to do part sitting, part standing, part sitting, part standing. That's pretty. Dr. Pepper brats. What? Are you serious? Oh, you know what I saw on a short is Dr. Pepper butter. So you melt down um actually you put the Dr. Pepper in a pan and you like boil it or let simmer until it gets down to just like the syrup or whatever. And then you mix that in with some soft butter. You soften your butter and mix it in with the butter. I'm like, what? There's a guy that I see. You may have seen him on YouTube. He's like, "You mean for 40 years?" And then he goes into his little spiel and whatever. Have you ever seen that guy? Johnsonville brats. They come already packaged. Seriously? Wow. That's pretty cool. Remember the commercial, Johnsonville Brats? And the whole neighborhood would show up. Are you old enough for that commercial? Do you remember that commercial? Alright, let's put this heart in the corner here. There we go. Don't touch it anymore, Terry. Don't touch it. Now I need a little center piece for that. No. Mushroom? No, I want something that's kind of... something a little awkward. Let me go back into my stash. Hi, Matthew. What's up? You like it how it is? I always have to fill up the page. Why? I don't know. Nope. That's not going to work. Nope, 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 and nope. I'll eventually find something for that. Oh, we need to reinforce this side, huh? Let's see. I'm going to cut that and cut that. There we go. Now we'll reinforce this on the top. Nope, 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 nope. There. Something like that. I need a reinforcement though, right there. Maybe I'll do the same thing on that side as I did with the other one. Let's see. How can I, let's see. All right, so nope, I want a little bit more because I want some of that gold showing. Like that. Yeah, we'll do that. If I don't reinforce it, it will, what am I making? I am making a junk journal. This one is made with all paper bags and some junk mail envelopes. I gotta frame some things. So you found some stuff, so you gotta frame it. Now that you found it, we'll hold that on there for a minute. I got art that I could frame. Matthew says, wow. I know. I'm weird. I have weird art practices, right? I have really weird art practices. Oh, we're going to put that right there. I'm going to cut off the edges a little bit. Like that. So it fits. Yeah. And then I'm going to ink the sides. I would love to be out door dashing because, you know, I actually really did enjoy that because I don't mind driving. But with the gas prices and the low tips and no tips, I'm like, no. I am not going to deliver food for almost free. No way. Not happening. And I think DoorDash also steals tips. As a matter of fact, I know they do because I've had people say, "Did you get my tip?" And I'm like, "Well, it says that you tipped this amount." And they're like, no, I actually tipped this amount." So I know that they definitely steal tips. Pokes, stop that. My name is Matthew. I watch him cooks. Maddie Matson. Pokies. He was in The Bear. Who was in The Bear? I gotta go now, Terry. Bye. Okay, Matthew. Bye. Thanks for stopping in, Matt. Appreciate it. There we go. So you can stuff money down in there or whatever you want in that little envelope there. We'll find something else to put here eventually. Oh. Enjoy every moment. That's too big. I don't think that Elvis Presley would look right there, but I don't know, maybe. Yes, a little hiding spot. You got it. What about this one? No, that's too tall. How does Elvis look? What about like a little hummingbird? Oh, that's a sphinx moth. It looks like a hummingbird. Look at it. Let's see. Can you see that? Am I putting it in the right place? Hi, Sunny. Did you finish your shop? I'm waiting to see if what you guys can see up here. There you go. That's a little sphinx moth. I don't know if that looks right or not, but I like it. I'm going to keep it out for another page. And I like the Elvis too. He'll go on a page. Nope, that doesn't work. Nope, that doesn't work either. Were they on your sidewalk, Frankie? What about lips? Let me see what the lips would look like. we could cover that little thing up there. Let's see. Nope, that's the wrong. That's another bottom lip. We want a top lip. There we go. What about that? I like that. Yes, exactly. Basically free. And I'm not doing that. No way. Now, the other night when I was out, like I said, I think I did 4 or 5 deliveries in an hour. I don't think I did more than, I don't think I did more than 10 miles that night, as a matter of fact. It was a pretty good night. But then they, they're like, okay, we gave you these really good orders. Now take a crappy order. And it's like, no, I'm not doing that. They shouldn't even allow that. But I really think that DoorDash is stealing tips. So I stick with my catering orders, which I can cherry pick. And my blood work job, which is kind of slowed down. I was super busy there for a minute, and then it kind of slowed down. Of course, it does slow down at various times of the year, like graduations getting ready to happen and things like that. So I'm sure it will slow down. And then I'll go out and do a little bit more DoorDash probably when it slows down, just to make up for that money. Well, there we go. We put lips on it. Now you can see it. Sorry. I can never see if I'm in where I am in frame at. There we go. I moved it over. And I'm on a delay on my over here on um, my phone. So it's delayed. There we go. I like that. Okay. There's that. Whew, got that done. What can go in that little pocket? This is too big. That's too big. I did these flowers. I'm not very good at those kind of flowers, but I worked. I tried to make it work. I did those. Let's see. Got these other ones. Let's see if any of these will work. Kinda. That's a kinda. Let's see. I like these big flowers. We'll find a place for those. That one's not bad. I'll think about that one. Oh, this is kind of, oh, see, it's too blue. Let's see what about this one? Whoops. Oh, I like that. That's good. That one's going. That one will do. Nope, this one. I like this one. Alright. Maybe we'll collage a whole page with some of these other flowers that I've done. Oh, here's another one. This one's cool. Let me see what's in here. These are butterflies. Let's see. I got a thing for butterflies today, Sunny. Little butterflies, big butterflies. still like that flower better. Here's a gold butterfly with texture on it. No, that's not what I saw. I saw something in here. Let's see. Where did I see that? Now I have to take everything out. Oh, well, that's a heart. What did I think that was? What did I think that was? Anyway, I thought I saw... Oh, here it is. This flower. There's that one. I still liking this other one better. Yeah, I'm still liking that one. Then there's this one. I still like that one. We're going for that one. But I'm leaving that one out for another page. And I'm going to leave that one out. I like this one too. Alright, we've got a few. I mass made those. I did a whole bunch of them. Alright. Sonny's going to be eating chili for a month. It needs a cheeseburger on it. I got in bed. My only day off. Nice. Work 6 days a week. That's a lot of hard work there, Gary. I could probably... Ooh, here's another flower. Nope, I'm still liking that one. Okay. Oh, here's another one. Nope, I still like this one. Okay. I work about 4 days a week, sometimes 5 days a week. Nope, I still like that one. But because I've got a lot of health issues and things like that, I try not to overdo it because then I get flare-ups and things. And we don't need any flare-ups. Those suck. What needs a cheeseburger? This needs a cheeseburger or the chili needs a cheeseburger? God, that sounds good. A chili cheeseburger? Oof. I made goulash. That was so good. I put that in the freezer. We have a freezer out in the big garage, and so I do a lot of food prep. Because I don't know how to cook small. I don't know how to cook just for two. I just can't do it. It doesn't work for me. Let's put some of these guys on. So these are little wooden hearts that I found at the Dollar Tree. Butterflies and hearts. I like those. I know, it's a butterfly day, isn't it? Sunny? It must mean my mom is thinking about me. Alright, let's glue this butterfly down, or this heart down. We can use the heart and the butterfly. We'll glue these guys down. I found these at the Dollar Tree. Let's see, put the heart down here. A burger. Your book. Now, on my collage that I did, in my big book, I think I put a burger in that one. I'll put a picture of a burger in it. You'll have to go back and check out that live stream to check it out. Just speed through it. Give it a like. Look at that. I'm going to call that a little worm face because it looks like a little worm face without the body. Are you getting hungry?
Yeah.
Okay.
Are you still on?
I'm still on, yeah.
Okay.
But I didn't know what you were going to do since you um, can't chew any hard. Oh, you know what? I've got the salmon. I can cook the salmon.
Oh, yeah.
Does that sound okay?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
He says salmon's okay.
I have to run down to O'Reilly, too.
Okay.
One of my batteries. I use my dad.
Look at that. That sticks so good. All right. There we go. We got this side and this side. See, something still needs to go right here, though. Nope. 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 Let's see. Oh, maybe. Nope. What about this? Nope. Too big. All right. It goes fast on my house, Gary. A manly meal. Oh, yeah, I bet it goes fast in your house, Sonny. Most definitely. Most definitely. Oh, I like that. We'll do that. Yeah, I would say when I make chili or soups or whatever, I think I actually end up making about 2 gallons of it is what it kind of equals out, I think. It's a huge pot. But pots go by like quarts and things like that. So I'd have to do the conversion on that to really know. You like soup? What kind of soups do you like, Gary? I like and I ate that stuff like crazy. But I made a celery soup. I made a butternut squash soup. That stuff was addicting. Um, of course, I make vegetable soup, chicken soup, chili, goulash, tomato soup, all of that. Easy soup, uh, vegetable beef or chicken noodle. Oh yeah. So I make a vegetable soup, and then if the hubby wants more in it, then I can just boil some noodles, um, and then add the chicken because I also go to Costco and get the roasted chickens and tear those apart and freeze those as well. Egg noodles. Oh yeah. Well, well, well. Hello, Morning Star. How are you? Welcome in. I am doing some junk journal collaging slash painting slash art and craft. What are you doing? Are you off today? Are you not working today? Let's get this glued down a little bit. Just takes just a dab. Chicken wing, chicken wing. I don't give a, oh, what's going on? What is going on? Well, you're here, so you gave a something about me. You gave enough care to come and visit me. Nah, just playing. You little shit. You little shit. All right. Um, I like that in there. That's cute. Let me scoot that over. There we go. Oh, it needs to be straight. There. But work tomorrow. Yep. Okay. Yeah, I could, I might work next Monday. Some people are asking about getting their life insurance done on a Monday, and I'm the only one in my area that has an EKG machine, so I might have to work on a Monday, which doesn't bother me too much, I suppose. Hang on, let me see. Okay, I got a catering offer. Let's see what it is. This one is 6 miles. It's Indulge Bistro. Going. Oh, that's not too bad. Let's see. Let's see how much it is. When is this for? Tomorrow. All right, let's see. Let me see how much it's worth. $30. And that's an awful long way for $30, and the tip is only 20, and the the amount of it is 336. I don't know. I think I'm going to decline that. I'm going to be a little picky about my catering orders. Yeah, I'm going to be a little picky about those. You were just checking in, so are you going to leave me already? All right. Well, I'm glad you stopped in. I appreciate you. Don't forget to hit the like button on the way out, Star. So I'll come and make some fish in just a minute, okay?
That sounds great, thank you.
Okay, you're welcome. All right, well, let's see. Let's bring it over here. I gotta figure out where to always put this shit. There we go. I am so restless on live streams nowadays. What do you mean? You just kind of come and go? I mean, I stick around as much as I can at times, but then sometimes stuff comes up and I gotta go. It just depends on when I'm like actually laying down like Gary, or let's see, is this pocket that needs to be reinforced too, because that's like a little pocket. Or if I'm not doing anything or have to go anywhere, or if I'm driving, I'll listen, kind of like what Sunny is doing. She's kind of been coming in and out because she's working. But yeah, I mean, I understand. I think I want to reinforce this little envelope here and then call it. Then we'll call it after I reinforce this little envelope guy here. Because it's a pocket. It's a place to put stuff. Let's see. That's all right. All right, we'll try to make this guy work. Let's see. And just because you're on a live stream doesn't mean you actually have to like totally talk or type all the time. I mean, I go to live streams a lot and don't say much just because I don't have a whole lot to say. Sometimes I'm super talkative and sometimes I'm not. There, we're gonna use this to reinforce that. You are right. I I have no chili lately. Is the weather warming up out there, or is it still like freezing cold out there? There we go. Let's see. Yeah, that'll work. That will work. And then I kind of test the pocket. Test the pocket. There we go. Hi, Lucy. Summer is officially there. Oh, awesome. We've had quite the unusual spring here in the States. No matter where you are here in the United States, it's either went from cold to hot, or like we didn't have much of a winter, but we're not having much of a summer yet, and it warmed up too fast. The flowers bloomed too early, and they're like not blooming all the way. Um, and the grass, they won't let us water our grass. Hold on, Frankie got stuck outside. Just a second, Frank.
Sorry.
No, he was like, Dad, you didn't take me with you. And so we can't mow the grass, so the grass isn't green, and it's not even greener on the other side even. So anyway, it's just kind of a weird season. A lot of our reservoirs are drying up, but I think a lot of our reservoirs are also being diverted in other places because they're doing so much building of new homes in places that used to be just land that didn't have any water, so they have to divert it somewhere. I was on 2 mountaintops with the dogs today. Oh, awesome. Got insolent 2 times today. Insulted. You got insulted twice today. What for? Why? Yeah, that works. That works perfect. We'll put that guy in there. Why you get insulted for? Who's insulting my star? People are just stupid as usual. Yeah, but why would they even think to insult you? Was it just something random? Was it about the dogs? Was it, um, something like that? Sometimes I can hardly go out in public when people are being stupid. Or when there's just a lot of people. I won't even go to the store if there's a lot of people. Like on a Friday, I'll go to the store on a Friday, but I have to go after like 7 o'clock at night. Oh yeah, everybody's got an opinion. I have a joke for that, but I don't know if it would be appropriate. What are we going to do right here? Should we do some polka dots? Let's do some polka dots. What color? Let's do blue. Okay, where's my little brush? Where did it go? Here it is. I'm going to make salmon. Do you guys want to come with me to make salmon? You want to come into the kitchen with me while I make some salmon? Go ahead. Let us hear it. Opinions are like assholes. We all have one. There you go. My stepdad used to say that. Because I'd be like, well, that's just my opinion. And he'd be like, well, yeah, they're just like assholes. We all have them. We all have one. Salmon. Oh, you don't like salmon? Why you not like salmon? Salmon is good. Salmon is very good. All right. Well, it was crafting in conversation, not cooking in conversation. So, I don't know. Maybe... Well, that's a big one. I'm just getting started. And then my husband has to come home. I'm just getting started. I'm just getting warmed up. All right. Salmon. Yes, it's good for you. Bad for Star. I like salmon in my salads. I gotta try to clean up my mess just a little bit. If you guys could only see the desk, the whole desk. It's a mess. Okay. All right, hang on. Let me go get set up for this. All right, I am charged up enough on this device that I can take y'all into the kitchen. Oh, here's an offer. Let's see what this one is. $20 for downtown. Nope. Sorry, that's not going to happen. That will not happen. Okay. There's a Lucy Star. There's Lucy. My carpet is drying. All right, let's go in here. There's a Frankfurter. There's a Frankfurter. All right. Let me readjust. We're going to work right here. But I have to get the camera up high enough. There we go. To clean off my stove a little bit. I absolutely hate this stove. Absolutely hate it. I think I'm going to get myself a new stove for Mother's Day and for my birthday. That's what I think. Alright, now we're going to start here. Let me wash my hands off a little bit more. Alright. Let's see. Let's back it up and down a little bit, maybe, like that. Let's see how that goes. I have flaws. Oh, yeah, I do have flaws. Many of them. So many. Many. Like earlier, before you got here, I was talking, yeah, who doesn't? Before you got here earlier, I was talking about how I get nervous sometimes doing my live streams. Let's see, I need my cutting board. Get the salmon on the cutting board. I need to get my lemon. I need to get my dill, my onion. Those are my flaws. I get nervous. I'm moody. I'm very moody. Okay, let me get all of my stuff to go on the salmon. We're gonna need a couple of lemons. We're gonna need my onion, my dill. We're gonna use that, and onions. What else? That's about it for that. Maybe a little bit of honey. Got that. Okay, I think that will work. Butter, onion, or butter and oil. Oh, when somebody makes a big deal out of something. Well, now, I can make a big deal out of stuff. I'm not going to lie. Let's see how much of the salmon I can fit in there. Hang on a minute. I got a little thing I got to do here. Over here at the sink. Sometimes I make a big deal of shit and I don't really need to. It's just the way my brain reacts sometimes. You know? Another flaw I have is sometimes I overdo everything. Like I buy too much of this or buy too much of that. I think I'm an overdoer. Like I said, I can't cook small. I could cook for an army, no problem. Go from craft, I've got ADD, so I can go from crafting to cooking in like 2.2 seconds. I was on a roll. I thought he'd be out longer fishing, but he was not. Alright. Let me dry this guy off, and I'll show you what I've got. Bada boom. Right in there, just like that. You needed to raise your voice too? Why? Why is that? I want to know why people were being. I want to know why you thought people were being dumb. What did they say that set you off? Oh, you know what? I think I have to turn my camera around for this part. Honestly, let's see. Hold on. There we go. Let's try that. Let's see. Like that. Oil. I didn't rinse off all the scales. Oh well. That's the way it's going to go today. my dogs today, and sometimes I was with, uh, said that I need to not do that because then I might do it though. I'm not understanding though what happened. I don't get it. All right, here we go. I'm gonna cut up these lemons. Oh, okay. Were the dogs on a leash, or were they not on a leash, or? I mean, I usually don't care if people don't have their dogs on a leash, except for the fact that Lucy gets a little moody. She gets real moody. So, and she's unpredictable. Well, and you know, sometimes people can sound worse than they are. Like sometimes when I talk, I sound a little bitchy, but I'm really not bitchy. I'm just that's just the way I sound. I've got resting bitch face, and I've got kind of like a resting bitch voice, I guess. Okay, I'll get some dill. More dill. More dill. Some pepper. And where is my salt? I'll just have to get out the big one because I don't know where my small one is. I have to use my big one. Some salt. I said that when I raise my voice at the dogs, I might do it to them. That's just stupid, but yeah, trauma sucks. I get it. Oh, yeah. Is that what your friend that was with you was saying? Is that what I'm understanding? The offers are coming in. Let's see what this one says. This one's not too bad. This one's 0.5 miles. And is it tomorrow? No, it's the 5th. Tomorrow, Tuesday the 5th. That means I have to go and look at my schedule. That one's $35. I'll take that. It's $11.15. I'll take that one. me, it'll be a total of maybe 6 or 7 miles. All right, onion. Or scallions. Sometimes you have to raise your voice at your dogs to get them to listen, especially if they're in a dangerous situation. Hi, Sunny. I'm just starting another shop and delivery driver does not have oil in their car. Sounds like a diesel motor. Suspect they will be breaking down soon. Oh my goodness. Yeah. My oldest son, I swear, a long time ago, not now, but back in the day when he was starting to drive, he never like checked his oil, and he burnt out two engines, and then he flooded one. That kid has been through so many more cars in the first 4 or 5 years that he drove than I've owned in my entire life. Just saying. All right, let's turn this on. Let's get it rolling. Let's get it rolling. Where's my lid for that? That's not it. Oh, it's over here. I have this other piece of salmon. I'll probably have to cook it after I'm done with this one. There, now you can still see it. I must admit, that salmon I would eat maybe. Oh, I think you would. It's really, I think it's freaking good. I'm not going to put honey on it. But I am. I forgot my lemon. There we go. Get my lemon on there. Just like that. Okay. Let's turn it down onto like a medium. Oh yeah, sometimes sometimes you gotta do it to protect them, but I very rarely have to raise my voice either. I just have to tell Lucy to be quiet, to quit mouthing off, because she starts mouthing off to dogs. She thinks that she's tough stuff. There we go. I guess I could probably cook this other one on the other burner. Because I want some salmon to store away for my salad. All right, let's get. I think maybe I'm gonna start this other one over here on this back burner as well. Let's throw some avocado oil in here. Full of lemons on the bottom. Maybe one more on the bottom over here. I like the skin. I like the salmon skin. It is so good. Alright. right down into the belly. You would like my salmon, I'm sure of it. Alright. Let's get some more butter. There was something else that you said you didn't like. Oh, goulash. You said you were afraid of goulash. What? It's just like spaghetti. I mean, my kind is about like spaghetti anyway. Okay, let's get this guy out, this guy out. I'm actually, on this one, I actually want a little cayenne pepper on this one. Come on. There we go. Come on. There we go. And dill. That's a thick piece. All right. And then we need some more scallion onion on there. Pepper. You guys ever have salt on your watermelon? Does anybody eat watermelon with salt? Salt. Nah, drop that goulash. You don't like spaghetti then either? Looks like spaghetti sauce. Let me tell you, some people have a worse breath. Especially smokers. Especially smokers. Alright, so that. The lemon. Bagagool. Bagagool. Where's my other lid? It's over here. Oh, that's not even the right lid. Oh yeah, you know what? The lid, this one lid fits both of these pans. But it's going to have to go like that anyway. Tracy, what's she up to lately? I don't know. I think she's mad at me because I got upset at her because she was trying to talk politics with me one day and I left her live stream. So she hasn't been back. I just don't like to talk. I mean, I don't mind talking politics with someone that agrees with my values and my and that sort of thing, but when people are on the opposite sides of the spectrum, it's better off just not having that conversation at all. Yes. Yes, they do. Unless you want to talk politics with people that agree with your values and what is going on. Otherwise, no. Plus, she likes to argue. So I'm like, I'm not going to argue with you. I'm not arguing. Okay, well, I don't know what you call it then. Her version of arguing and my version of arguing are two different things. So I left. I left the conversation. I don't turn this over or anything either. I just let it cook. Just let it go. Right, Sonny? It's just, I would rather keep my friends than to lose friends over a stupid argument about politics. I mean, because we all really don't know exactly what's going on behind the scenes or anything like that, you know? And so it's just better to leave the relationships as they are, you know? Intact. Like one of my friends yesterday on Facebook was trying to bait me and trying to get me in an argument, and I'm like, I'm not going to argue with you. I said, I don't like any politics, and all presidents and all corporations, they're all greedy, so I just don't do that. Greed and corruption has ruined our country, not necessarily one particular person, you know, or whatever. I know, why can't we agree to disagree? I get it. They do want us divided, and that's what I keep telling people. I'm like, they want to divide us, and that's a good way to divide us. So the best way to keep united is to keep our friendships intact. So that's how I feel. You have the salt out here. Did y'all answer my question about salt on watermelon? Salt on watermelon. Yes or no? Alright, let me put some of this stuff away. Did you ever try my guac? Well, you might not be able to have a chip, but you can use a spoon. I wouldn't put chips in your mouth, though. I just wouldn't go that far. Honestly. My husband had some mouth surgery. I don't usually eat watermelon, but I like salt on it when I eat it. Oh yeah, I do like it. I like it with and without. It's that sweet salty thing, you know. Um, And usually this time of year the watermelons aren't that great, but my husband got one at Costco the other day, and it was really good. It was actually good. So I was surprised. Yeah, he can't have chips right now because he had mouth. It'll be a minute before he can have chips and salsa. But I made guac. Here's the guacamole. I'm going to put a little bit in a bowl. You like guac? That's good stuff. I had guacamole in my salad this morning. Ooh, this is on the spicy side. Cheers. I'm just going to have like 3 chips. Yep, holy guacamole. So good. I also made homemade corn chips the other day. Do you sometimes say holy cow? Oh yeah, and holy moly, and holy frijoles, and all of those little sayings. I wish I had a big family to cook for, because I would have a family dinner at least once a week, and cook fun, good stuff for everybody. I even say holy shit, and then also with the F word. I've said holy calzone, holy guacamole, holy fish. What is the weirdest saying of them all? You tell me, Star. I think I know what that is, but I think you spelled it wrong. Is that supposed to be Holy Duck with an F? Yeah, that's the best one. Well, that's what I thought too, but anyway, I thought I'd let you say it instead. I have to plug in one of my phones. I don't. Yeah, I think so. With the word bag in back of it. That used to be one of my sister's favorite words. So I'm not even taking the lid off until I think it's close to being done. I'm just leaving it on. I don't know. Just because of what it is. Here, you can try it out of this bowl.
Okay. The lime chips are pretty light.
No, you don't want to accidentally poke that spot. It's got a bite to it.
A little bit of big that or the chip though.
I'm sure it would be. But you've got to stay away from those items for a while.
Yeah.
Don't need to take a risk on getting it infected just over a freaking chip. Alright, Star. Have a good day. Or evening, I should say. Sleep tight. Have a good day at work tomorrow. Don't work too hard. Don't let the douchebags get to you. I found my salt. I'm gonna turn this one down. This one's doing alright. Who else is still in here with me? I see a couple people left in here. What are we going to talk about? This lemon is... There we go. I made some coffee earlier and forgot to put the creamer and stuff in it. I think that's how bad I really needed it. This is the creamer that I like in my coffee. It only has coconut milk powder, organic coconut sugar, and it's got a seaweed-derived calcium in it. It's nice and sweet. And then I use this mushroom hot chocolate in my coffee, along with a little bit of half and half or some milk. Sorry about that. Hi, Nandish. Welcome in. Haven't seen you in a while. I hope you're doing well. Salmon. I'm cooking salmon. This one we're going to eat. This one is back here on this back. Jackfruit. Yum. We're going to have this one for lunch or dinner or whatever. This one is going to be to let it cool off, and then I'll break it down and save it for my salad. I'm having some coffee. Gary, I'm back. What is the process? The process of the salmon is we have lemon, avocado oil. I cook in the avocado oil, butter, dill, and the little green onion things. What do you call that? And butter, salt, pepper. That's about it. That is the process. So here we use salmon, semolina to marinate the spices into the fish and then roast it. Nice. Does my man think I'm famous? No. But he knows I like doing my live streams. If you ever see him in here, he's walleye guy. He doesn't come to the live streams that often. He'll kind of, if he is in, he just kind of keeps to himself. He caught a salmon? No. No, that was in the refrigerator. So, when we fish here, we either get walleye, trout, or sunfish, perch, wiper. That's about all the ones that I know that we catch here. Oh, you make fishing lures too? Oh, awesome. He tied a few flies. He doesn't fly fish, but he tied a few flies. And then he does do our, all of our lures, like the, what do you call those? The leads or whatever. He does all that. He colors the weights and things like that. He's a fisherman and a hunter. And my handyman. My best friend. You know. Soft plastic. Soft plastic, huh? He would probably know what you're talking about. Well, thank you, Gary. I am pretty kind. I'm kind to people that are kind to me, but I can be triggered by mean people really easily. And I'm learning how to just ignore mean people. That's been a skill I've had to try to obtain. I told you what to do. in my junk journal.
It's very good.
It is good, huh? Sorry you can't have a chip, but that's just the breaks, babe.
I'm gonna have a piece of toast.
That might be
I've
okay.
had toast.
That might be alright.
You know, have it with
Here.
my salmon.
Okay. You're gonna make tacos in a few minutes? Awesome. So are you gonna have chicken tacos, fish tacos, beef tacos? I think you said beef. Send walleye guy some grubs. Yep, he will be getting it pretty soon. He's gonna have some toast with his salmon since he can't have anything else right now. I'm tempted to check this. Let's see how I was doing here. That looks pretty good. I think this is I think this is ready to roll. I think I might let it cook just a little bit longer. Let me try it. Let's see. It looks done. There's hot. This is the farm raised salmon. I prefer to have wild caught salmon, but the price difference was like $10 a pound more. And he doesn't like the skin, so I take the skin off for him. Oh yeah, that's done. All right, I'm gonna put your toast down because it's ready.
Okay, great.
Yeah, when you make tacos, Gary, do you use like the little packet stuff or do you use your own spices? What do you got? Let me in on your taco secrets. Come in here and get ready to get your toast and stuff. And I'm just gonna scoop it off the skin for you.
Okay. Wait, I don't get that skin.
Yeah, you don't like the skin.
No, I don't.
Let me fry up some lemon for you. The skin better come. There we go. Oh, that was a lemon. I was like, that looks funny, but there was because there was a lemon under there. you go. Your toast popped.
Got a
Here, take that.
another salt shaker. Oh, do you have any lemon?
There's just like a little bit there. Oh yeah, your lemon in here? Yeah, I do. There you go.
Nice.
I don't have any in my homemade tartar sauce.
Oh, you don't?
Mm-mm. I didn't make any. I didn't make any.
You want some of my Alfredo cornstarch tartar sauce?
Maybe a little bit, yeah. I'm gonna have to soak this pan. I could probably whip some up in a jiffy. Turn this way down on low. Oops, it's still on, Terry. Don't set it there. Oh yeah, very good. So good. I usually make like a homemade tartar sauce, and I use like my Greek yogurt, some mayonnaise, lemon juice, cayenne pepper, and dill. And then I put some pickles in it, put a little pickle juice in it. And it's pretty good. I'm just not going to make any today. I'm going to go plain Jane. Yum, salmon. I'll have a little bit of his tartar sauce. It's got high fructose corn syrup in it. Gary, you're not answering my question about your tacos. How do you fix your tacos? Sonny says, I'm still here. Sonny's listening while she's working. I hope you're making some money, girlfriend. Anything the family wants. Awesome. I'm glad you get to cook for our family. I try to get my son to come over, but he works a lot of hours during the week, and then he sleeps a lot on the weekends. But we talked on the phone for a while yesterday. Oh, cheese, lettuce, sour cream. Oh, good, you're staying busy. That's good. But are you doing beef tacos, fish tacos, or chicken tacos? Oh yeah, sour cream. You gotta have the sour cream for tacos, for sure. Frankie, you want a bite of salmon? Come here. Lucy says you don't have to ask me twice. Come here. Oh, he won't come in here because I'm cooking. Come here. Frankie turned his nose up at the salmon because he thinks it's gonna. Yeah, because he can hear me frying it in here. So he thinks it's dangerous. Ground beef. Oh, nice. Bobby Gremlin bought me one of those Louie's old toys. What is that? Is Louie a kid and he just sold something? Is that right? Am I saying that right? Oh, cat. Aw. And your cat's name was Louie? I love that. I love human names for animals. We used to have two Siamese cats, and I think that my big one, his name was Bushka, Sebastian Bushka, and he was big. He weighed like 20 pounds, and he was blue-eyed and cross-eyed and huge. And then we had Molly, and she was prissy. Oh, that's funny. Here, Lucy. Lucy. That salmon is rich. Rich flavor. Now I'll take this one off in a few minutes here and let it cool off and then break it down for salad. I might end this stream here in a few minutes and then maybe in a little while I'll start up again when I go back to crafting. Making you hungry? Mm. Nice. I love beef tacos from ground beef, but I really like fish tacos the best. Do you use the hard tacos, taco shells, or the soft corn taco shells? I like the soft ones because then they don't fall apart as easy. You can double up on those. You know what you can also do is do hard corn tacos and then the little itty bitty flour round um, tortillas, the small ones, and you can put refried beans on the soft taco, on the soft tortilla part, and then fold it up onto the hard taco part so it doesn't fall apart. Of course, I just love food in general. I think this one's done too. Let's check it. Let's check the center. Yep, it's done. My husband likes fried lemons. I like to go to Wahoo's. I think that's probably my favorite place to get food is from Wahoo's. Ooh, let's see. Let's go at it this way. Ooh, not bad, not bad. I did all right. I did all right. There we go. And that's how I make salmon. There we go. Salmon's so good. Well, hello, lady. How are you doing? Thank you. Thank you so much. Did you peek in on my crafting session? Anytime I use washi tape, I think about you. Thank you. Made some salmon for pizza husband. He had some mouth surgery, so he can only eat soft stuff. So salmon he got. I'll have to wipe this down a little bit better in a little bit. How was my friend doing? I didn't finish it, but I got a slow start on it. But then the hubs came home and he was hungry, and I wanted to fix him something that was, you know, pretty fast and really good. So I did salmon. He went fishing this morning. He caught fish, but nothing big enough to bring home. I ordered some of this washi tape, and it's like that wide. And I used that today in my journal. I'm probably going to end the stream in a little bit and then maybe go back to crafting and start another live stream. We'll see. But I've got a kitchen to clean up now. Do you like salmon? Do you like salmon, Miss Candy? Yes, I know you like salmon. Reset day. You're cleaning too. Nice. Sometimes Monday is my reset day because I usually take Mondays off too. And I probably will reset tomorrow because my husband has to work. No fish. That's okay. Are you good? Was it good?
Not fantastic.
All right, good.
It's always fantastic.
My husband thinks all my food is good. For the most part. I very rarely have heard him say that he doesn't like something. I got a bunch of salad stuff too. I'm going to put salmon on my salad. This morning I made a little salad with lettuce, cilantro, spinach, a little bit of guac on it, some strawberries, one strawberry cut up, radish, like 3 radishes cut up. What else did I put in it? Oh, jalapeno. What else? What else did I put in there? Oh, dill. I put some dill in it and some feta. And then the salad at the store was looking really scary. The bags were dripping. Oh, goodness. That's why I just get that's why I make my own salad, because those bagged salads usually aren't that great from my store. So I just get all the stuff, cut it up, put it in my little containers. Now when I want a salad, I just kind of throw it together. And then I got I got some other stuff for my salads. Celery, some carrots, but I didn't put that in there this morning. Um, what else? What else do I have? Oh, spinach, little tomatoes, um, oh, cucumber, zucchini, and ginger. And I just kind of got it all cut up, and it'll stay good for a little over a week, and I'll just throw salads together. Oh, and then I got this vinaigrette. I'm going to show you. It's not cheap, but it's only 5 calories, and it doesn't have any bad stuff in it. But it's called Skinny Girl, fat-free, sugar-free dressing, raspberry vinaigrette. So good. And you don't need that much either. A little bit goes a long way. Hi, Jasmine. Welcome in. Hi, Bushka. Welcome in. All the produce looked scary, honestly. Things are very expensive right now, but it's not worth getting sick over, so I'll have to wait and get some things maybe this week. Jasmine says, okay, I'll be there in about a minute. Minutes later, I'll let you know when I leave the office tomorrow morning, and we'll see you. Don't forget the snacks, Candy says. Mm. So good. Well, I gotta get this side done. I'm gonna move this. And this. And I'll move some of this. I have to make room for cleanup. I have to clean up to clean up. I'll put this over here. There we go. Jasmine must like salmon and salad. Oh, and I found this. Do you like bacon candy? Hi, Coco. Welcome in. Gas currently. Hey, did you see how much gas was today?
What?
Did you see how much gas was today?
No.
Okay. Yesterday, gas was $4.14. It got up to like
It was 409 when last time I looked last night.
Oh, last night when he went to the store, he said it was 409. It got as high as 479, I think. How much is yours? You put it in there. I'm gonna be doing dishes.
Really good.
Good. I'm glad you enjoyed it. All right, that was the fun part. Now the not so fun part is coming up. I'm gonna move you guys. I'm gonna move ya. We're gonna go. Let's see. Let me see where I can put you. I'll put you guys over here. We're gonna come over here and do the not so fun stuff. Hang on. I gotta move it. Let's see. There we go. I gotta move this. There we go. Woo!
Are you okay?
Yeah. It's just my phone went in the sink. Hang on. All right, let's see. Are we back? Here we go. Kenny says it hit 450. It's ridiculous. It really is. I don't know why we don't make our own gasoline. Frankie. Frankie. Oh, Candy. You'll get a kick out of this. So, you know, I do everything myself, including groom the dog. Well, Frankie, he kept moving, and I kept trying to cut his beard and stuff. Oh my God! So I cut it too short, so he looks so funny. You guys got to see this. Let me see. Come here. Let's show everybody your funky haircut. Just a minute, I'll let you out. Show them your face. Show your face. Look at that. I cut it so short. Look. Look at his face. I'm not going to put you in the sink. You think I'm going to put you in the sink? Oh, I don't think you could see his whole face. Let's see. Hang on. Let's see. Can you see his face? Look at his face. He wouldn't hold still. So I kept trimming and trimming. Oh my God. All right, I gotta put gloves on to wash dishes because my nails have been drying out from all of the washing of the hands and washing of the everything. So I'm going to put gloves on to do dishes. Y'all. Okay. Let's get started on this. And some of it I wash and set over to the side. So that's what probably what I'll be doing. Let me bring you guys over here so I can see what y'all are saying. Kenny says, help, I fall and can't get up. It doesn't look too bad. If I can do it myself, I'll do it. I don't even want to know how much grooming is. Just the nail clippings are expensive. Yes, they are. Yes, they are. And they walk enough on the concrete and stuff when we go for walks that their toenails don't get too long. Now Lucy's does, but let me turn this off. But Lucy's get pretty long, and we just take her in and have her dew claws cut, because those are what gets super long. It's her dew claws. But so yeah, everything is very expensive. Back when I had a Schnauzer years ago, and back in the 90s, and I would have to go, and her name was Baby. I had to go and get her groomed like every 6 to 12 weeks, depending on when I had the money and things like that, you know. And it was like $40 back then. And then you got a tip and everything. Hello, Salty. Welcome in. I did crafts this morning, and then I made some salmon. Now I'm doing dishes. Just hanging out with everybody. How are you doing? We're talking about grooming dogs and how expensive it is, and how I cut Frankie's beard way too short. But that's just the way it goes sometimes. We're on water restrictions, so we can't water the yard. But I've been trying to conserve water as much as possible. And actually, I'm doing pretty good. My water bill was less this month than it was last month. So, and same with the electricity. It was like $8 less. This got stained from turmeric. Vinyl gloves guy is missing out. I'll be in the background. I have to put gloves on too. Candy says hi, or Kaylee says hi, Candy. Candy's asking how Kaylee is. Let's clean up this sink just a little bit. Get my old lady elbows in here. No face shots today. We've got more to bring over here. All right, hang on. We've got this. We've got this. I rinsed this off so I can recycle. Let's get this soaking. This is what's going to be hard. Put some Dawn soap down the sink. Break up that grease. Fill the pans up. So if you're still here, Kaylee, do you like salmon? Set these guys up here. I gotta set some of this stuff aside. There's a ton of soap on here, so no worries. The dishes are getting clean. It's a Dawn dishwashing soap. So this stuff goes a long way. Lemon stuck to the bottom with lemon. We're gonna let that soak. Wash my gloves off. Sometimes I put stuff in the dishwasher and sometimes I don't. Today I am not. Hold on, I gotta scroll. Let me see. I'm here. I was putting the baby in her car seat. Oh, okay, okay. Is that a fact? Bushka. As a matter of fact, I do. Coco, do you like salmon? And she says yes. She does. As a matter of fact, she does. I'll show you. I made two of them. We shared one, and then I cooked one to cool off and for my salad. Let me show you. Do you like salmon, Bushka? There's my salmon. So good. I let that cool off, and then I'll break it into pieces. You know, kind of break it up a little bit and put it in a container for salad. Coco says hi, Sunny. Bushka says Sunny with hearts. Hi, Bushka, Kaylee, Coco, Candy. Sunny's been out grinding, making the money. She says the orders are coming in pretty good, so that's good. This one's next. There we go. I love these removable handles. Those are amazing. And we'll rinse that again, but let's work on this guy. No, Terry, I don't like salmon. Oh, you don't know what you're missing. You don't know what you're missing, Busher. It's so good for you. Coffee cup. Okay, this sponge is history. All right, new sponge. One more wash on the pans. My favorite mug. Dish cam. Yep. Crafting, chatting, cooking, and now dishes. Kitchen cam. I'm just hanging out with y'all today. I just appreciate you guys coming in and hanging out and stuff. I needed some socialization. See, Gary, I'm not so, nervous when I'm doing stuff like this, cooking, cleaning. But when I start crafting, that's when I start getting nervous. I'm not sure why, but I think it's because I feel like people are judging my art or something like that. I don't know. Joshua, I made salmon, Joshua, and now I'm cleaning the kitchen. Do you like salmon, Joshua? This water gets burning hot. This mug was already clean.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Wow. First class service.
A little bit of watermelon in that one. Oh, they want in now. Okay, come on. Come on. Now I'm just cleaning up. Cleaning up this mess. I can make a mess really fast. I'm not very good at cleaning up as I go in this kitchen. Or as I cook, as a matter of fact. I'm just kind of start tossing stuff everywhere, and then I have to clean it up later. Kaylee says, or Joshua said, oh, Kaylee says, hi Joshua. Joshua says, hey Kaylee, what are you up to, Kaylee? Joshua says. And he says, what have you been up to, Kaylee? I can tell you what she's been up to. She's been up to having a baby. I'm doing a little bit of a shift for deliveries, trying to get a hang of having a baby with you. Oh yeah, that could be tough. That can be tough. Now, how are you gonna handle the situation when you got to go in to the store? Just bring her with you, or how is that gonna work? Frankie. You have your other son was okay. Oh, okay. That works. No, the baby that you were hearing yesterday, Joshua, was Sonny's daughter's baby. Sonny's grandson. I'm wiping down the stove right now, you guys. stuff away. Then I'll come back over and finish those pans. I usually just store the pans like right on my stove because they get used so much, so often. So I usually don't put them away. I usually just kind of store them on the stove. Whoa, stay. Whoops. Is that a Samsung microwave? It is an LG microwave. I have I don't know what my refrigerator is either. But I have I'm not sure what my stove is either. Because I don't have the brand on it. I had a Samsung. I think I used to have a Samsung. No, it's just an LG. I'm glad you have some help there, Kaylee. It takes a village anymore. Wash this stuff down. I have a Glacier Bay sink and a Samsung dishwasher and a Samsung washer dryer. I don't like my stove either. Not at all. I'm thinking about replacing it soon. So it is an LG above the stove. Yes. Above the stove microwave. Yes, it is. Hello, Owen. Welcome in. Sorry, I just confused you, Kaylee. No, I think she understands. She's not confused. Cause she was there. She was there with that live stream. So. Let's get another towel out. Let's dry some of this stuff and get this kitchen cleaned up once and for all for the day. And then maybe I'll go back out and craft, but I think, I don't know, we'll see. We shall see. So now I'm drying all these dishes here. I might tell Kaylee about the 12-speed tower fan I got a week ago. Well, you just told her. You just said it. There we go. This is kind of like a day in the life live stream more than it is anything else, huh? This is what I do. This is my life. Crafting, cooking, cleaning, and working. And if the grass would grow, sometimes I mow the yard. Sometimes my husband does. I mowed it last week though. I love these. Instead of regular dishes, I like these. Instead of regular plates, I should say. That ought to do it. My toothbrush. Yes, I keep my toothbrushes in the kitchen. My bathroom is teeny tiny. So yes, I keep my toothbrushes in the kitchen. Here, I'll hide them. Did that hide them? Not really. There we go. Have I been going for 5 hours? Seriously? Wow. I guess it is a marathon. Yeah, I usually don't do anything more than 2 hours, really. But Candy came in, and if people come in and visit me, I'm going to stay on a little bit longer, just so I can visit and stuff. They took the time out of their day to come in to the live stream, so I take the time to hang out for a few. Alright, now I gotta wash my gloves. Now I'm gonna do the salmon. Put it in a container. couple more things to put away. I'm going to swing this way for a few minutes. There we go. Move this guy over. Have my coffee. Alright, so now I'm just gonna take this salmon and put it in a container. I think this ought to be big enough. Kaylee says she loves fans. I'll save the skin and give that to the dogs because they like that. So do I. Here you go, Lucy. I'll pop that in here too so I can share it with you. Here's another piece. Here you go. Here, Lucy. There we go. That's that. The cool thing about this one, Kaylee, is it has DC motor in it. I wonder why they put DC motor in a 42-inch tower fan for. I don't know. Maybe it's compatible with every country's outlets or something like that. I don't know either. I don't know electrical stuff. There we go. This part is done. Well, I probably am going to let y'all go. Thanks for sticking around with me. Maybe I'll go live again in a little while. Who knows? I haven't done a long live stream like this in a long time. But it sure was enjoyable having everybody here. Even my candy girl came in. Sunny came in. Serb came in. Joshua, Gary, Kaylee. Who else came in? Let's see. Coco, Bushka came in. This other person came in too. Let's see, what's their name? seem to find them. But they came in. Sunny, Carrie, Candy, Bushka, Kaylee, Candy, Bushka, Coco. There we go. I think Joshua. Oh, Star was in. And anybody else who was out there lurking, I appreciate you coming in very, very much. I might start another one later. Sunny says, have a great evening. Yeah, it's like 4:30 in places and 5:30 in other places. Yep. It's already evening, can you believe it? Oh, there's Lucy. You can see my feet over here. Got my little slippers on. Alright, well, thanks for hopping in, you guys. Thanks for the likes. And turn on those notifications. I don't do live streams that often, but turn on those notifications if you want to come back in later. And I might try to do one later, but right now I'm going to go rest for a few minutes and talk to the hubby about his fishing day and all that. So I'm going to say peace out, everybody. Thanks for coming. All right, here we go. Bye.